path explorer, drifting through the dark we roam. Scanners up, signals strong, every system's a map, every scan's a song. From the edge of the void to the planets untold, hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky, exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. From the edge of the void to the planets untold, hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky, exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. Earth-like worlds untouched and wild, pirates out there with fury piled. Between the peace and danger's call, Bacardi stands strong, never will fall. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sight, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. Hit the ground, scanners ping alive. Biological wonders in the deep survive. Through the nebula's reach, to the stars untamed, every new discovery adds to the game. But there's danger out there in the pirate zone. Federal Corvettes, engines moan. Locked in tight, no mercy given. When pirates attack, it's survival driven. Between the stars and battles fought, he never loses the mission he's got. Life in the black, born for the quest. Bacardi pushes on, never needs rest. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sight, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small. Commander Bacardi answers the call, exploring the mysteries, fighting the foe. In the galaxy's depths, it's where he'll go. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sight, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far.
Oh, that's interesting. I definitely need to replace my keyboard. The keys work sometimes. Good morning. I'm more of the same. On my way back from Beagle Point after stopping over at a carrier to meet my friend and fellow streamer Chick Magnet. We had a lot of fun, did a little exploration. I turned in on the trip from Beagle Point to that carrier because I turned in at a DSSA carrier at Beagle Point. All my things I had accrued. So I started out from scratch at Beagle Point. And between Beagle Point and the carrier, which is about here, about 10,000, 11,000 light years, when I turned in on the carrier, I made 1.04 billion credits in exobiology data, some untold amount of cartographic data, much smaller, of course. Tons of life in this area on the way to Beagle, in this area here. Once the stars started appearing, a lot of stratum tectonicus too. At any rate, I'm on my way to the carrier. I'm about 200 or so jumps away from the carrier. And I'm on my way right now to a planet that has nebulous bacterium. It's about 5 million credits, but I don't think I've gotten this particular type before. I'm not sure. The name isn't familiar, so I'm going to go down and I'm going to get it. Just to do. Kind of cold here where I'm in South Mississippi. As y'all may or may not know, we had a winter storm come through. Dumped about 7 inches of snow. I haven't seen that much snow in 40 years back in Oklahoma. I moved from Oklahoma to here in 1980, the Air Force. And there's a lot of snow. It's still on the ground, of course. It's got down to about 17 degrees last night. I think it's supposed to get down about that again tonight. But the snow will probably stick around for a couple of days. It might make it up to freezing, might not. Even if it does, all it's going to do is melt a little bit and then then refreeze. That being said, it's all fun and good. It's very pretty outside though. The sun's out, it's clear sky, very bright, very cold. And I'm on my way here to this planet. I'm taking my time because I'm talking. Haven't found a lot since I left the carrier. Significant wise, but I'm not checking every system. I'm doing a lot of honking and scooting. I have 200 jumps, as I said, I think 200. I have 204 jumps remaining. I hope there's a daylight side to this planet, because I am not going to go down there if it's dark, because it takes way too much time to find bacteria in the dark. But it looks pretty dark. Hang on. This is the 5th planet from the star. Oh. Okay. Well, let's see how dark it really is, because we're not near the core, so I got this light on extra bright because the other light trying to compensate. Might have to turn it back down. Can't see crap. This should be the daylight side coming from the star to here. Yeah, this isn't going to work out well at all. I can't take this. Hang on a minute, guys. Let me dim that light just a little bit. Let me take you out of full screen so you can see that and you won't see the top of my head. Why is that half thing? Are you doing that? Oh, well, life of this channel. Well, let's map the surface and try to figure out down on it. It looks pretty dark though, but I might go down just to see how dark it really looks. Sure. Thinking of making a channel point redemption of some exceedingly high value to find bacteria in the dark, but Okay, looks like we have a little light on this side. I don't know why, if that's starlight or, you know, I mean, light from the nearby star, or if it's else. And probes, huh? Nice. It should do it. We'll see. Again, I am not just to go down and get some bacteria. I'm not real keen on going down there when it's dark.
Surface scanned by 50%.
I might go down. Oh,
Body
Surface
A5
scan complete.
may host a new personal codex entry.
me see. All right, we'll go down and we'll check it out. Thinking that unless I don't go in that one area, not. Down here to this shiny place. We'll go down to that shiny area there and see what happened. Pretty dark looking now, I gotta say. Not real keen on this. Come down a little slow so I can get a good angle on this without much trouble. I'm not too fast and it won't let me bend that sharply.
Orbital flight engaged.
Down right there and see. Again, it looks pretty dark down here. Me. Want to be in that crater though. Want something real smooth. I'm going to find this at all. It's got to be kind of wind blown, nice smooth plane. Lights on.
Lights on.
Need those. Yeah, I don't know why I'm still flagellating like this. It's just should have just said nope, not doing it. Still might once I get down here and go okay. Unless it's just everywhere. 0.52G. Yeah, night vision's not going to help me find the bacteria though. Slow down, Commander. This one right there. We'll give it a try. No. It's abundant where I see it when it just drop out. It's kind of cool looking though, isn't it? Might to it. I'd be right up on it. Or in the dark. Go see what it really looks like. Well, it's going to be lit up with the lamp or the lights from the ships. I detest this, Bishop. Welcome in. When I decided to come here, I didn't know it was a dark planet like this, but we're going to see if I can find it or not. I don't think I've gotten this particular type of bacterium before.
Bacterium nebulus confirmed present.
The helium world.
Minimum sample distance 500 meters.
Welcome in.
Partial sample collected.
But it was saying, Elite Observatory was saying a possible new codex entry. Now the icons disappeared, so I guess I had not found it before. So Alright, let's just take a little cruise. On 7. A little cruise till it tells me I'm far enough, and then
Minimum distance reached.
see what we have here.
500 meters from previous
Might
sample.
not be. I'm about to say this might not be so hard. In this case, I've had cases where it's much harder than this, but now watch, I won't be able to find the last one. What are you up to today, Bishop? You streaming here in a little bit?
Warning. Extremely low temperature detected.
We got snow last night.
Second partial sample collected.
6 inch, well, almost 7 inch. Probably. Well, when I measured was 6.5 inches. I don't know what the official total was here, but it's been 40 some odd years since I've seen this much snow. Got down to like 17 here. Well, my phone said it was 8, but my thermometer outside said 17, so I don't know. Official thing was, all I know is it's cold. Sun's out though, and it might get above freezing for an hour or two before it dips back down tonight. What'd I say? He disappeared.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
There's one. Whee! Yeah. Your weather's in their yard. Yeah, you need to come get this snow. My daughter, who's in Oklahoma City, it's much colder there, but you know, they didn't get the snow this time. She texted me and asked me how I was doing. Older in a way.
Warning. Extremely low temperature detected.
I haven't had a, you know, power stayed on, so life is good. Yeah, done with the weather. Have it. All right, I got all three samples. Hard to believe, so easy. Admittedly, it's not completely dark, but you know, without my headlamp, that would
Sample
be.
collection complete.
I'll turn the lights off in a second and see how easy that really would be to spot in the dark. Had a good time last night. I wasn't streaming, but I met up with Chick Magnet, who's another streamer, and got silly, and he posted some pictures on X and stuff. I had my ship parked upside down, lights off.
As you like.
Had my ship upside down, canopy to canopy, you know. Yeah, that would be kind of fun to find, but it's not impossible. There's enough light to actually do that. It's not the darkest place I've been. Give it that.
Landing gear retracted.
It was fun. Turn my speakers down here. It was pretty fun. I mean,
Frameshift drive charging.
I didn't achieve anything. I just,
4,
you know, was goofing off.
2,
Well, then,
engage.
I did turn in my biological data. We were at a, well, when I get up to orbit, if you weren't watching, I'll show where I'm at. I'm on the way back from Beagle Point. But he had stopped, he's on his way to Beagle Point. And he had stopped off at a DSSA carrier, and it was on my way back, so I'll add start in a minute. Make it quick. Carrier was about where my mouse cursor is here. I got $1.04 billion between Beagle Point and there in biological data. Very nice. Lot of life right here in this area. But I'm on my way to my carrier. 200 jumps or so to go. Yeah, I didn't quite expect it, but there was a lot of stratum and stuff. It was really nice. Ads in 30 seconds. And next system en route. Next system en route.
Selecting next destination.
Yeah, just swallowed my own spit or breathed it. Found a couple of stratum, several stratum on the way, but I found one planet that if you would have found everything on it, had a minimum payout of 64 million base value, and I only got like 4 of them.
Frame shift drive.
It was good. It was not stratum though. It was just other stuff. It's time to do some honking and scooting for a minute and skip a few systems. It's so hard to skip systems though.
To next system.
At least not, you know, I mean, without at least mapping them. Depends if it's like 30 or 40 in a system, I won't do it. But if it's on like 5 or 8 or something, it only takes a moment to do those. It's our running. I need to have something cool during ad times. Hey, conveniently I had a mauve adder error during the ad time. That's convenient. Getting several of them yesterday. And it'll put me in the system I'm going to, but I won't be scooping. I hate that. Been getting these really long jump times and then occasional mauve adders that everybody else gets. Game is good. How do they say it? Game is good. Has no flaws whatsoever. I'm going to do it again. Am I going to have to go to the desktop to get through this? I should try doing it in solo. Hey, welcome back just in time. I had a connection error, so I had to redo everything.
Drive charging.
Might want to try to scoop.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Replot my route since it forgot that with the crash. I don't care what type of stars it uses. Maybe 215 or so jumps. I don't know, 205. I guess. Look at all them stars. Last thing you said there, Bishop, was you get even to see multiple stratum. I don't know if you heard me, but there was a couple of systems that had really good things in them. Multiple relatively high payouts. Did pretty good there. I did skip tons of systems. I'm going to go ahead and scoop this star since the crash dropped me out. I didn't get to scoop, so I don't need to scoop, but I'm just doing it.
Fuel scooping.
Good enough.
Fuel scooping complete.
Whee! Around the whole star.
Frame shift drive charging.
I have no idea which star types it's going to pick because I had to replot my route. Sometimes the filter thing defaults back to all of the stars. So I had it on KGB foam types, but
To next system.
no idea what it's on now. That's one of the things I'm going to do when I get back to my carriers. I'm going to continue my looking around, and hopefully I can come across some tritium hotspots near the carrier. I can do a minor carrier jump to that system and then just concentrate on some tritium mining for a while, just for the practice. And I don't really need tritium, but I like to have a little more, another kiloton. I have enough to get back, but I'd like to have some more to play with. I can do more things. Look at how long this tunnel is. Hope it makes it through it. If it doesn't, then I'm going to come up in solo. I've been operating in open the whole time, except when I dropped into Beagle Point. I was in solo just for that last jump, just in case there was somebody there, but there wasn't. You need to get a full tank for once. Yeah, I don't know what I'm down to, but I probably have about 1.5 kilotons to spare. And that's cutting it close, actually, for me, because I get impulsive and I like go, I'm gonna hop over that way and stuff. It's gonna crash again. Watch. This is just taking forever. Some days, I don't have any problems. They're just nice, quick hops. Like when I was going out to Beagle Point, I had very few problems. Very few long tunnels. But coming back from Beagle Point yesterday and today, it's just been horrible. It takes me longer to make the hyperspace jump than it does for me to scoop and scoot,
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Well, where I'm at, I'll mine and open because I don't have to really worry about NPCs. Certainly don't really have a problem with other people. If somebody wants to come to the far side of the galaxy to gank me, more power to them. That's content. Let's see, I am currently 50,000, almost 51,000 light years from Sol. Somebody wants to come over here, just to gank me right now. That's cool. Yeah, but I'm in the bubble. It's a different matter. Especially if I'm streaming. But I haven't had any problems. I've never been ganked, except by people in my own squadron. Right, and that was like at Shinrata.
Fuel scooping.
Kind of expect that there. I don't. But I've never been ganked by anybody just
Complete.
out of the blue. Could happen, but I'm careful, kind of. You've not played Elite once off stream? Oh, I have, because I had over 400 and some odd jumps. Almost 500 jumps to get out here, and I'm not going to stream 500 jumps. And I was just honking and scooting. I wasn't, doing exobiology on my way to Beagle. I beat feet, made it in one day, and
Leaving system.
so, no one wants to sit here like I'm doing here. I'm going to do some, if I come across a system that has something, I'll stop and do some exobiology, but, I want to get a few jumps in. But, that's me too, though. If I'm not doing,
Scanning.
if I'm doing something and playing the game, I'm usually streaming like now. Ooh, 48 bodies. That blows chunks. But, if I'm doing something that not the ultimate in boredom, I'll stream it because I'm playing. And I'm kind of like you, though. I don't really play the game a lot when I'm not streaming. Unless I'm on a mission to do something. Get it done. Let's see. Maybe somebody, every once in a while I come across a system where, especially out by Beagle Point, that's been discovered. But no, not this time. I'm going to scan all these puppies here, and there's not going to be crap. Probably. We'll see what's here. You have a couple of buddies. Wish I did every so often play off stream. Not sure about the syntax there. You have a couple of buddies that you do play with or you don't play with off stream.
Body 9H. Landable with atmosphere.
I want a sulfur dioxide with 2 biologies.
Body 9E. Argon atmospheric landable
Oh,
with
that's
life.
not what I wanted. Hey, Vindy, welcome in. How are you doing today? You staying warm? I'm freezing my private parts off. It's
Body
cold
9
here.
grams. Argon atmospheric landable with life. Body 9G. Landable with atmosphere. Body 9F. Argon atmospheric landable with life. Body 9F.
So far, there's nothing I'm going
landable with
after.
atmosphere.
God.
Body 9I. Argon
Lot of
atmospheric
argons.
landable with life. Body 9I. Landable with atmosphere.
Yeah, it was 17 on my thermometer earlier. We got, well, I have almost 7 inches of snow in my yard. I live in South Mississippi. That's unheard of. Why I decided to scan this damn system. 5 degrees out there where you're at, Bishop. A chick magnet said it was -4 or 4 degrees in Chicago where he lives. That's just scary. That's scary cold. No snow there? Well, you can have some of ours. I live on the Mississippi Gulf Coast, about halfway between Mobile, Alabama and New Orleans. I live 14 miles inland. But it snowed on the beach too. So. Wind chill is horrible, I bet. It's going to be a winter to remember this year, at least where I'm at. I mean, it's been cold here before, but no, that was... Oh, it was very pretty to watch, though. I haven't seen this much snow in over 40 years, so... Well, thankfully, in a couple of days, it'll melt. It'll get back up, you know... It'll get above freezing today for about an hour or so. And then it'll drop down to 20 degrees or so again tonight. So everything will refreeze. But I think that'll be the last night that it actually gets that cold for a while. Yeah, it's supposed to warm up Thursday or Friday. Heat wave. Y'all see the people sledding and everything in New Orleans? That was pretty cool. People come to the Gulf Coast, they're going, they didn't expect to see Winter Wonderland. You want some snow up there? Well, just wait. There'll be some more coming for y'all. I don't know exactly where you are there, Bishop, but if it's that cold there, you must be up, up north ways. Oh, the heat. Well, along with that heat comes the humidity. Careful what you wish for. Beignets and snowballs, yeah. I made some homemade bread yesterday. I'm going to have some of that homemade bread with chili later today. You're fine with the heat? Well, I prefer the heat too, because, since I've gotten old, I can't stay warm. Like right now, even though it's 70 degrees in this house, I have on a sweater and another jacket. I just can't stay warm. Hands get cold and all that stuff. Don't get old. It
Body 13.
just sucks.
Nested moon.
You're not exactly a spring chicken either, Bishop, so you might know what I mean. Bindy's young, though. She don't know. I've always been real scrawny and stuff. So, I always get cold. But when I was working, I would actually I bought gloves when I was at work, and I cut the fingertips off of them to keep my hands warm, but I could still type. People thought I was silly, and I'm like, I'm cold, man. You're a lizard lady? You one of those iguanas or whatever that fall out of the trees in Florida when it gets cold? I do like sleeping when it's cold. I do enjoy that. I'm saying, well, I like to sleep when I'm cool, not hot and everything. So. Her husband's a polar bear. Excuse me. I know people like that. I really do. I mean, they walk around like they'll walk around in 30-degree temperature, something there in their shorts and stuff, and I'll be like they're in an overcoat with ski mask on, a hoodie, and gloves, and they're out there in their cutoffs and things, barefoot. Almost done with this damn system and haven't found anything good. What am I missing? Body or something?
Systems.
Alright, well, I've done my due diligence. Gotta do another 5 or 6 jumps before I do it again. You're in 16 layers and heated everything. I mean, I can step out on the porch and like feed the animals and stuff, when it's cold in shorts or something, and then dash back in. But my hands and feet get cold so easy. Extremities. Speaking of the pets, I've discovered the outside tomcat guy. I brought in all the cats for this weather.
Fuel scooping.
And the female cat that I brought in, she's been in for a week or so, and she's fine. The other cat, though, he meows constantly when he's awake. But I finally figured out that he's not unhappy. He meows all the time. Even when he's outside, he meows. You can hear him coming from a block away because he's just constantly walking and meowing. So I don't get mad at him for meowing now. It's kind of like I just tune him out.
Frame shift drive charging.
Your suit's heated? That's just cheating.
Course adjustment.
I don't miss any of that stuff because it hurts. I like watching kids do it, but I don't miss it anymore. Well, that's kind of convenient, I guess.
Completing system scan for cartography.
Fuel scooping.
Must have mountains nearby.
Fuel scooping complete.
Only 11 bodies. I guess I could take a moment to scan here then. Maybe. Oh, don't be behind the sun. It didn't move away from the sun far enough. You weren't in here earlier, Vinny, when I was telling Bishop. I'm on the way back from Beagle Point, and I stopped off at a carrier to meet a friend. And it's about 10,000 light years of travel from Beagle Point. I made $1 billion in exobiology data just in that 10,000 light year trip. When I turned in on that carrier. Yeah, it was. More than I expected, because I really did. It was only like 6 or 7 systems that I actually did sampling at. Maybe I might have done 10, but not really many.
May host a new personal codex entry.
Your core mining?
Body B2A. Landable
I was telling Bishop when I get back to the carrier, I'm going to continue on my exploration around the carrier, and I'm trying to find some nearby tritium hotspots to, do a little tritium mining, just to practice it and stuff, and maybe get a little bit more tritium. I don't know. What are you hiding at? Don't be behind the star now. Right? You're going to be off the beaten path, aren't you? One left. Where you at? There you are.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
You need 20K total. You know, I usually... Your carrier should be able to hold nearly, 20K or so. Well, I guess it would if you need it. I usually stock up, and I have about 22,000 tons because I store it in inventory. I fill up the tritium depot before I leave, and then I fill up my Type 9, the 776 tons, and I burn through that before I do any exploration.
Gathering information. Cartography update.
So I end up with about 22,000
Fuels grouping.
tons of tritium. So it's enough to get me around, not necessarily enough to get me back. I've got enough to get back, but in worst case, I've got enough to get close to the bubble where I could make some runs in my Type 9 to restock on tritium. It'd take a little while, but it's doable
Frameshift drive
once I get on that side, near the bubble. Or I'd call upon some friends to, load up their carrier and come meet me and sell me some tritium.
4,
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1.
I've done that before.
Space checking systems now. Complete.
Like my friend Chick Magnet, he has this carrier, but it's parked on the other side of Sagittarius A. And several times I've met him on my way back to the bubble, and I'd offload some of my tritium, my extra tritium, to him.
Analyzing now.
But I'm not going to have any extra on this trip.
System scan.
I might even go further out from where I'm at
Fuels grouping complete.
after I do a careful analysis of how much tritium I have and how much it's going to take to get back and see what I have left over currently. And or if I manage to find some tritium.
Frameshift drive charging.
You can make it to Colonia on a carrier and back with no problem. If you want to take your carrier, I mean, Colonia is not, it's like a trip to Sagittarius A. You load up your carrier tritium, you'll have plenty left over coming back. I'm currently 50K out. And I think, I don't remember exactly how far my carrier is.
Fuels grouping.
My carrier should be about, I don't know, hang on a minute. I'm trying to figure out how far my carrier is from Seoul.
Fuels grouping complete.
10 bodies here, I need to remember that. I'm going to check it in a second. Let me see if I can figure out how far my carrier is. Do a little math here. Okay, my carrier is 13,000 from me. And Seoul is 50,000. I'm 37, 38 out right now. My carrier, so it looks like. If I take the difference, I'm 50,000 light years from Seoul. My carrier is 14,000 from me. So yeah, that's about 36,000 from Seoul. So I could go a little further, but again, I don't even know how much tritium I have on board left. I got 91% in my depot. Okay, I have 12,000. So it's basically 13,000 tons. That's more than half of what I started out with. So I should have no trouble getting back to the bubble, or even going further out and going back. So I assume that's the case. I'll have to crunch the numbers for sure when I get back there, though, to make sure that I can go further out. Okay, we got 10 bodies here, and no one's done any work. And we got no really exotic bodies.
Body 2. Neon atmosphere.
Cheap ass bacteria. Not gonna worry about that.
Landable with atmosphere.
Or cheap bacteria.
3. Neon atmospheric landable with life.
I found some bacteria in the dark a while ago. It was almost dark. It actually was real easy because it's really abundant.
Body 4. Neon atmosphere.
But I never found that
landable
particular
with
type
life.
of bacteria before. It's called nebulous or something.
Landable with atmosphere.
Now I've got it. I found it. It'll be in my
Neon
codex
atmospheric
thing.
Landable with life. Body 5. Landable with atmosphere.
Ah, nothing but
Body 8. Neon atmospheric landable
vines,
with life.
neon.
Body 8.
Nothing but crap here.
May host a new personal
Frameshift
codex
drive
entry.
charging.
Why do you want to unlock the engineers for their bishop in Colonia? What do you need them for?
Neon-rich atmospheric landable. Body 7. Landable with
I'm not criticizing because I unlocked engineers. When I went to Colonia, I actually bought another ship while I was at Colonia just to do bounty hunting and stuff to open one of the engineers. I don't remember all I had to do. It was before, I think it was before Odyssey though. I just did it just since I was there. I opened them up. That was before the engineers came around for the suits and stuff, so. I'm sure I don't have them unlocked if there are any there. Here's another long tunnel. Nope, no crash though, that time.
Compiling data for cartography.
Fuel scooping.
I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to scoot. I'll never get back to the carrier if I
Fuel scooping complete.
do this.
Frameshift drive charging.
It is hard to do for me though, to go through and go, there's only 14 bodies. It'll only take a minute. These minutes add up though when you're doing hundreds of jumps and by the time you scan everything, you know, it adds a lot of time. I'm not in a hurry to get back, but I want to get back so I can do some mining and stuff. Getting kind of tired of just the exobiology things. Need to take a day or two break from it. And travel. I'm getting tired of travel too.
Scanning for information.
Fuel scooping.
Body 4.
22 bodies.
Fuel scooping complete.
I'm gonna scan them just to see. Maybe there'll be something worth going down for. Making the stars small here. A lot of things on the radar though. See what was auto scanned, what wasn't. Joy there. They're all conveniently located. Oh, clusters probably. Oh. You gonna be streaming later, Vindy? Or you might already be streaming, I don't know. I'm just doing one of those, if I'm playing, I'm streaming, you know, things, nothing special. You'll be back tomorrow? I took a break for a couple of days. I didn't do any streaming. Mainly because of the weather. And I had to do a little bit of preparation for the weather. The snow. Not a whole lot, but then I wanted to watch the snow. Don't get to see snow very often. But it's not behind the stuff. Where are you hiding at then? Oh, you have a stream schedule?
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Hey, ads are starting in a minute, but yeah, I don't have a schedule. I do like this. I think I streamed on Monday. I do like to stream on Mondays because a lot of the big streamers aren't going. Of course, if you stream overnight, in the middle of the night, there's that too. But I finally managed to get back on a normal sleep schedule, so I sleep at night instead of during the day. Monday, Tuesday off, Wednesday back Thursday. Okay. Adds in 20 seconds. See you on the other side, those of you that don't have turbo or anything. I don't have a skip. I don't really think I have a lot of people that, you know, go, I can't wait till Bacardi streams again. You know. It's okay though. Everything. Okay, nothing here. Not a single life form.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think ads are going to be running. Maybe. I don't have an indicator for that yet.
4,
Leaving
3,
system.
2, 1.
You enjoy my content? Well, Bishop, thanks. My content is the same as 99% of other people. It's the witticism, the great chat, interaction between me and my chat.
Completing system scan for cartography.
Fuel scooping.
I appreciate that. And I do appreciate people coming in and chatting with me, though. I mean, that's makes the game go so much better when I'm just doing routine stuff like this. I'm not going to 15 bodies. I'm not doing it.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think the ads are now running, so I don't know if you can hear me or not, Vindy, but I had a person in chat the other day
4,
Leaving system.
3, 2.
thanked me for my interaction with chat.
Velocity reached.
'Cause I do try to interact with people, and because I know when I'm in a stream, if I make a comment or something, and if I get ignored or something, I feel slighted. I mean, it's not intentional. I mean, but you like to talk to people, though. I like to talk to people.
System
Oh,
scan.
good, nothing here. I can just really honk and scoop and not feel guilty.
Fuel scooping complete.
Can't see the temperature. It's only
Frameshift
55.
drive charging.
I do love this Mandalay's heat management, though. Scoop and go, and I don't have to wait to cool down usually. So there have been exceptions to that.
System.
It's rare that I overheat, but it has happened because I wasn't paying attention to something. All right, ads are over. Welcome back. Those of you who missed me,
Compiling data for
nothing has happened except another star might have passed by.
System scan complete.
Well, I'm liking this with no bodies to scan. I can just go. I was just talking about how I like the heat management. I don't have to wait for the Mandalay to cool down. I can just, you know, scoop and go. My aspects, if I scoop like that, you know, I usually have to wait about 5 seconds before I can, you know, engage the FSD, keep it from overheating.
4,
jumping to next system.
2, 1.
Interstellar travel mode engaged.
There are times, though, when I'm playing and I have to concentrate on what I'm doing because my gameplay really suffers when I'm talking. I can do one thing good, or one thing well. I can do two things, you know, poorly. So if I'm trying to play and chat at the same time, one or both things suffer. I either just ramble and chat, or I, you know, run into a star or something. Here we go. But you know, in times like this, though, these long tunnels, you know, I can bake a cake, you know, clip my nails, all kinds of good things, you know. Time management. Gosh. This makes the trip so much longer. So much longer to get from point A to point B when you gotta wait, you know, 40 seconds every jump. At least it made the jump
Gathering
successful.
information. Cartography updated.
Fuel scooping.
24 bodies. What do you think? Think I ought to check it out?
Complete.
I haven't found anything good yet, so I guess I should check it out to see. Say I'm sitting there scooping. I don't need to scoop anymore. Get a little distance between me and the star, and we'll check this system. I'm now down to 49.8 light years from Sol, according to EDD Discovery. It's real handy to have that field there. Give me a sense of my progress. And we got nothing on the map. Oh, let's see. Let's put something on the map with my name on it. I'm such a lousy scanner. I get envious watching some people do the FSS because they are just so good at it. Sometimes I get going, but not today, evidently. E-Tune. Even, who was it? Ministry Malcontent. He pretty, I think it was him. Scanning pretty fast. Accurate. Ask him if he used his mouse and keyboard and stuff, because he was going click, 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 like Yuri Labata or whatever her name is. He's very adroit, you know, manipulating the FSS. I have to get aimed at it, then retune. I need an aimbot for this. Somebody invent an aimbot for FSSing. While you're at it, invent a fuel scoop for a carrier. Wouldn't that be nice if you could like orbit a gas giant or something and gradually over time scoop tritium or scoop, you know, fuel by being in orbit, you know, for a couple of days or a day, or even if it took a day or two, you know, I mean, you just get more stuff. Then you could go, you could virtually go anywhere then in the galaxy. Let's take a guess. Maybe it'll be a gas giant. So tuning close to it. Right. Almost done with the system. Haven't found a single life form yet.
Body A4B. Close binary relative to body size.
I'm doing big systems. Have returns pitiful usually. But you never know till you scan the last thing. We're going to find out right here. What's it going to be?
Systems.
Hey, it's an icy body with no life.
Frameshift drive charging.
We have 189 jumps to go to the carrier. This rate, I'll be there by about 5 p.m. my time. When I was meeting my friend yesterday, when he told me where I was at, where he was at on the carrier, I was 52 jumps from him, and I made it there pretty fast. I didn't scan anything. I just was honked and scooted. Didn't have a bunch of real long tunnels. Had a couple, but pretty fast. Doing this though, I just leave the throttle maxed out and drop in, scoop, and point my nose to where I'm going, and excuse me, and jump. And again, you get these long tunnels. And figure out what you're doing.
Completing system scan. Standby.
Fuel scooping.
Something here. A, B, C. No. Only 9 bodies. It'll only take a second to scan
Fuel
these.
scooping complete.
2, 3, 4, 5. Auto scan. Got 3 heavy metals on. Wonder what that symbol means on the observatory. See the 3rd entry there. Oh, current body. No idea what that reference to, but it went for bearable. Here. It's just gonna be fun. I should have went further away. Still might. I only got one left though. Where's it hiding? Going off in random directions looking. Is it behind the sun? Sun, no. You're out. Here it is.
Body A5.
Oh, we have one biological. Ooh.
Atmospheric landable with life.
You have to go there.
Body A5.
It could be stratum tectonicus.
Host a new personal codex entry.
Probably bacteria, but
Body
we're
A5.
gonna go there and see.
Landable with
A5.
atmosphere.
Oh joy. Something to do. At least it's not A, B, C, not B5. Not very far away. See? Take about a second to map it and find out that it's not stratum. But it could be stratum, so. I don't need the money. I just like finding stratum. Let's do this gravity well business, okay? Because reasons I don't know. I just love doing these loops. Kind of a loop, right? Anytime you want to slow down would be fine with me. Come on. Jeez. That was not a loop of shame. Could have been though. Still might be. 6 probes. 3 on it. Find out what we got. How to do those barrel rolls and bleed off some speed or take up some time, but
By 50%.
seem to help much times. It's bacterium.
Scan complete.
We don't need no stinking bacterium. Next system on route.
I think this is the way.
Thank you.
You're welcome, punk.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, that didn't take but a moment. Another moment to be disappointed in.
Vectors.
Yeah, when I was with Chick Magnet last night, went to a place and had 2 planets with sulfur dioxide and 2 biologicals. Both of them had stratum tectonica. I don't even think I turned it. I sampled one of them. I told him I'd let him turn in first. I don't think I've turned them in yet, so I might have
Fuel scooping.
one in the storage or whatever.
Fuel scooping complete.
I'm not going to worry about 9 bodies here. Let's go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Got to skip a few if I'm going to make any progress.
Adjusting for jump.
And 200 jumps. If I was beating feet and didn't have long Braben tunnels, you know. Oh my goodness. Thanks, Bishop. Gotta be careful. You make Vindy throw her controller again.
Completing system scan for cartography.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Yeah. That actually startled me. I mean, it didn't scare me, but it startled me. So,
Fuel scooping complete.
GG on that. The urge for violence is strong. Well, reserve that for his stream. Go in and badmouth him during his stream.
Frame shift drive.
Speaking of streams, I apologize. I'm such a slacker. I should have done this for both of y'all. Since y'all are both illustrious streamers in your own right.
4,
Jumping to next system.
2, 1.
Pressure space checking systems now. Complete.
Did popcorn not work? Hang on. Let me finish this jump, because popcorn always works. There it goes. It just took a while. I didn't do it, so it did it.
Analyzing.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Huh. Delay was a little odd, but
Complete.
worked. I was getting ready to start clicking things.
Frame shift drive charging.
Jumping to next system.
2, 1.
I need more things. Redemptions and stuff. Benny, you got tons of things people play and do. Need little things to keep people in chat occupied. Virtually free, you know. I did set the jump scare up to a timer though now.
Body 1
Fuel scooping.
meets mapping criteria.
After one of my streams, people did it several times in rapid succession.
Fuel scooping complete.
Well, I don't mind popcorn and things like that being played a lot. That's fine. But, you know,
Frame shift drive.
jump scare gets old after 2 or 3 times. Your wifey desensitized the, she spams them.
Leaving system.
2, 1.
I have a couple of things I set up hotkeys for, but it doesn't mean that they're going to work. That one. They also have commands or redemptions or something. Should be one called think. No. Maybe exclamation thing. Type in exclamation commands and see what's set up. Their
Scanning.
body. I think it's exclamation commands that lists them.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, I think. Don't ask me about that message about the API thing, because I didn't set that up. No idea. But if you're interested in the number of viewers, up the upper left of my window is a counter that shows the number of viewers. It's usually right.
Frame shift drive charging.
Well, I mean, I didn't set up the stats command, so I think it just came with StreamerBot or something. I don't know.
4,
Course adjustment.
2, 1.
Maximum velocity.
Probably some C# code or something somewhere that you can do to fix that. I do not know. I know nothing.
Scanning now.
Fuel scooping.
16 by, see, 16 is a good number. I feel lucky now.
Fuel scooping complete.
You know, 40 or 50, there won't be anything useful here, but 16, there might be something good. Let me get some distance between me and the star, and let's find out what's. First, let's see if someone's done the work for me. Of course not. That's good. In this case. Oh, no, there's not going to be anything good here. Tell by the spectrum that it's not going to be anything. High metal content world, so it might be. Keep running out of desk space with my mouse when I'm FSSing. Okay, we got 6 more. I don't mind traveling. There we go. There we go. Sulfur dioxide with 2 biologicals. Stratum tectonicus. Yes, yes. We're going there.
Landable with atmosphere.
Tell you, sulfur dioxide with 2. It's always bacteria and stratum tectonicus. Bacteria may vary between Cerebus and, not acolyte, but some acerus or something, some weird name, but always stratum tectonicus. It'd be nice if there was another one.
Systems
Guess not. We're going to be going to B5. Got to make some money on this portion of the trip. Could there be one further away? We're the only one in the system, only landable with an atmosphere. Not too far. Let's go. Also, that exclamation loop. Whoops. It's for times like this when I do a loop of shame. It increments the loop of shame counter if I do a loop of shame. Well, someone tells it to. I think it counts like 13 or 14 or so. I had to start it somewhere, so. Really should be about 2,000, 3,000. Let's see, the stars on that side. I'm doing this on purpose. I want to come around on the daylight side. Of course, didn't quite mean to go that far, but didn't want to come around to the other side, to the daylight side. Hopefully we'll be real lucky and just drop down and the stratum T will be right in front of me as normal, what normally happens. Easy to find. Chick Magnet's one of those people that will, like the last planet that I went to with him, where the stratum tectonicus was, it was flat. Flat. You can see that stratum, for a long way away. And I flew around and got them all in like 4 minutes or something. He has to get out, get his SRV out, and he drives around. Took him a little longer, not much longer, but I don't use my SRV very much. Nothing against using your SRV. It just, I just prefer to fly. Assuming there's places to land. It's not Fungordi or some Concho or something with no place to land at. But oh, look at this. It's not quite everywhere. But it looks like it's not going to be a problem to find something blue. But usually it's a little more predominant. This could go extra innings here. Maybe just in rougher terrain. Go looking for it. Then again, maybe we'll get lucky. We can find a flat spot where it's at. I usually put where I'm going to land at the top of my screen so I get oriented. Looks relatively smooth. Let's see what we got. Guerrilla War, whatever has come online. Pick a spot there. Do I want that spot?
Orbital flight engaged.
One of those that doesn't really matter. It'll be right there. We can get them all real quick. I think only one time have I actually had to, go back up to orbit and actually look for stratum tectonica. Usually it's, usually it everywhere in the areas, but for once, that one planet I'm talking about, it wasn't in the plains in the smooth area. It was on the side of hills and things. Quite unusual. Okay, at least it should show up good with this soil color. 37G, yeah, this shouldn't be bad. If it's abundant enough. Pops out like normal. Yeah. Bacteria in there. The bacteria and there. Looking for?
Landing gear deployed.
Assuming you let me land here, I'll be happy. Oh, I can get closer. Watch it not let me land up here. Of course, no. Had a perfectly good spot picked out. There we go. This isn't rocket science, come on. Stratum tectonicus. Freedom. Roberts. I'm going to get some. Famous. My name's on the planet now.
Stratum tectonicus confirmed present. Base value 19.01 million. Minimum sample distance 500 meters.
Looks like it's fairly common
First
around
partial
though.
Sample collected.
I felt lucky in this system with 16 bodies. $500 meters. Go back. Fine.
Minimum distance
There was
reached.
one right there. Just
You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
oh, I saw one right away. Whee! See if we can. Vindy, have you heard about the Distant Worlds 3 next year, maybe? I was blowing that off, but I might do that. That's a long-term thing, though. I don't know. Devote that much time to going to places that I can go by myself anyway. Oh, I just asked if you'd heard about the Distant Worlds 3 expedition
Data starting in 1 minute.
that they're floating around. I don't know if I want to do that or if I want to. I can usually go to those places, by myself, other than being part of a group of thousands of commanders. Wait and see what they have planned. This hill. Oh. Not far enough. But that is.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled
Don't
over
need a patch of
500
50, I
meters
just
from
need
previous
one.
sample.
What do you not like about this? You go visit beforehand. Well, what was it? Cal for All Seasons was like going, oh, Distant Ganks 3. If they publish their waypoints in advance, you know, which they have to do because, you know, so other commanders with varying jump ranges can, you know, figure out what they're doing and get there. I can imagine if they do that in open, though, and they have, like, mass jumps and stuff, you know, they might have some instancing problems. I don't know. Large numbers of people involved. Hey, we're done here. Might? Yeah.
Sample collection complete.
Got the stratum. Let's move out. Continue our journey. Ads end in 1 minute 20 seconds. Got 30 minutes before I go refill my coffee. Doesn't want to let me lift off. Come on.
Landing gear retracted.
Didn't need landing gear for that. He wouldn't let me go up, so I had to. My landing gear.
Landing gear already retracted.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Right scan. Next system en route.
Locking next star system.
Frameshift drive charging.
Class M. I'm down to almost 49,000 light years from Sol. 70 light years at a time.
4,
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1.
Yeah, I just paid for my carrier another 3 weeks. That one Stratum Tectonica. Well, once I turned it in. I think I still have that other Stratum Tectonica though. I don't think I turned
Scanning for
in. In
information.
fact, I know I didn't because I wasn't docked when I quit the game.
Fuel scooping.
I should have 2 Stratum Tectonicas. Now, one of them may not have the discovery bonus though. I don't know. Depending on whether,
Scooping complete.
depending on whether Chick Magnet sampled it and or turned in. I know he was headed to Beagle. I don't know if he went back to the carrier first or not. I see that. Every once in a while, my ship, I don't know if it's a noisy joystick or something. If you look at my screen, every once in a while, it'll just, like yesterday, it was doing things like that all by itself. It wasn't like doing a big turn. It would just like move about 15 degrees or so. It was weird.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm about to switch to my other Satec joystick though and break it in and bitch about it. I gotta get more. I might have enough desk space. I'll have to try and see. This keyboard tray kind of limited that I set my joystick on. If I was smart, I'd just screw in a big piece of plywood to the top of it and give me another 3 or 4 inches of desk space. But the the Satec's got so many more buttons that I'll be confused by. Take me forever to learn the programming of it and its handling characteristics. It feels so much flimsier though than my This Thrustmaster X. The throttle sucks on it.
Complete.
Throttle on that Satec is so stiff. It loosens up with use, you know, but then when you let it set, it like stiffens back up. So, really odd. I've seen other people, you know, complain about that, about the grease that they use or the goop and some remedies for it, but I don't know. I might just have to get used. The thing I'm going to miss most, though, is I'll have to set a button
Vectors.
to toggle the throttle between forward thrust and reverse thrust, I guess, because it doesn't have a detente or whatever, a detent like the Thrustmaster X has, you know, for mid-range, where the throttle will be at 0. I don't go in reverse all that often,
Scan starting. Stand by.
and I do have separate buttons for thrust, forward thrust and reverse thrust, you know, for the thrusters. So I'll figure something out. Other people have done it. I'll figure it out.
Fuel scooping complete.
I will enjoy all the other buttons though once I figure out what they're good for.
Frameshift drive charging.
There's another update available for
4,
Adjusting.
Elite Observatory. Still running 1.2.4. Hopefully the new update doesn't break anything. Have you updated yet, Bishop? Or are you still running 1.2.4? You're my guinea pig
System scan.
to find out if it breaks Bio Insights or not.
fuel scooping.
Take a minute.
Body A2. White ring.
Fuel scooping complete.
18 bodies. Do I want to scan it? Yeah, I guess I will. Big star, though. Let me get far away. It doesn't obscure as much distances as some of these B systems over there. Make sure someone hasn't been here before. Those are just auto scans. Let's see what we got. Oh, we'll go do B first since we're aiming there. Metal rich body. Got cluster. More clusters. Blinding speed here with the scanning. Sorry about that. What are you? It's nothing. Nothing. Here. Big thing. Waiting.
Body A4. White ring.
Your logics.
Body A4.
Another system I felt lucky have been. I don't feel lucky on this
Body
system.
A4BA. Nested moon.
More bodies in here too. One thing left.
System scan complete.
In here.
Frameshift drive
Well,
charging.
they've not left my name on it. Well, once it turn in. On the way out to Beagle, I actually stopped at a couple of places and did first footfalls. Like at 40,000 and 50,000 from Seoul, I did first footfalls. Not for biology or anything, but just to get my name on it. In case I died, at least I'd have my name on something. First footfalls are immediately recorded.
Analyzing now.
Fuel scooping.
9 bodies. That's a good, nice number.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Got a good scoop. Only 9. Won't take. Even for me, 9 bodies didn't that long. Right?
Body 4. Neon atmospheric landable with life.
Bacteria.
Body 4.
Pesky
Landable with
bacteria.
atmosphere.
$1 million bacteria. Not worth it.
Body 2. Argon atmospheric landable
And it's
with
argon
life.
with 2. It's bacteria and
Body 2.
fonticula.
Landable with atmosphere.
Don't need Elite Observatory to tell me that.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Jumpsuit down to 177. Knocking them out slowly. There's a lot of life out here, though. I mean, there's a lot of life pretty much everywhere, but
2, 1.
I was impressed, though, on going from Beagle to that carrier, stumbling across a couple of really nice places to gather samples. High-paying samples, too. I think the one system had 4 bodies with at least 6 biosignals. And pretty good paying stuff. 18 bodies.
Fuel scooping complete.
18 bodies that I will ignore with dignity.
Frameshift drive charging.
Probably good stuff here, but how it is. I'll do about 10 jumps before I do any more real exobiology.
4,
Jumping to next system.
2, 1.
I get into a routine of trying to do about 1,500 light years before I stop and look around. When I'm on long trips like this, I'm trying to get from point A to point B.
Scanner activating.
2 stars at least here.
Body
Fuel
8.
scooping.
Close binary relative to body size.
13 bodies. We'll look around.
Fuel scooping complete.
3 stars. Oh, E, A, B, C, D, E. Well, that's going to knock out the number of planets. Just the number of bodies I have to scan. I'm getting some serious distance stars when they're far enough away to see what we got. Nothing spectacular on the scanner. You never know till you scan to see what's here. Of course, I just said I wanted to go 1,000 light years or something before I did anything. Here I am. Can't resist it. I have to look around.
Body to 4. Ammonia atmospheric
We
landable
have to
with
go
life.
there.
Body to 4. May host a new personal codex entry and has high biological
Look, there's
value.
stratum tectonica there. Look at
Body
that.
to E4. Landable with atmosphere.
6 biosignals and 2, 3, 4, 6 different varieties of life. So there's going to be stratum tectonica there. Excellent. Maybe we can find another one. Be cool. I like finding stratum tectonica. It strips A better, faster work that's easy to find usually.
System scan complete.
We're going to DE4. Dash 4. That's where we'd be going. Not real far away. Scanner set up. Get our guaranteed looping mechanism going. And again, sometimes it's faster to get there and do a loop than it is to travel there. Throttle's at 0. Let's just see what happens. I think we're going to slow. Got a star to light up, so let's go soon. That's us. See which side's brightest. And this should be the daylit side. Look at those two stars orbiting each other close too. Those stars. It's one of them, some type of dwarf planet. Oh, SL dwarf. Okay. That might be just a big dwarf planet. Higher on the angle. Good. Find us some more stratum tectonic. What else is here? Nothing. It'll be interesting to see if the tussock and stratum are co-located, though. Not that I want the tussock, but oftentimes tussock likes to hang out with other types of plant life, or whatever you want to call it, especially when tubus is involved. There's tubus and tussock. It's almost, in my experience, it's almost always near each other. After you find the tubus, if you want the tussock, tubus is easy to spot from a long way away, while the tussock sometimes doesn't render until you're right up on it. You just find the tubus and there's tussock nearby it. Fine. Down here we can see if that's the case. No, Bishop, you're still there. Should I go for Fungoidia? It doesn't pay worth a damn, but you know, Fungoidia is always such a favorite of mine to try to find. And Cactoidia, though, I like finding Cactoidia. Never found that type of Cactoidia. Well, it's saying that I haven't found this type of tussock either, so I might have to go find these other ones just to get them in the codex. We'll see how it goes. Thank God I've already got the bacterium. Oh crap. I'm sitting there talking. You know what I'm not doing? I'm not mapping the damn planet. Make it.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Hey, we did it with one, so we want the... We'll do the stratum first.
Biological value.
Tussock. Different. And we're going to go for the stratum first. I may come back up to orbit and figure out what I'm going to do next. And I'll look for some of the other stuff too, just since it says that I haven't got it in the codex yet. I'm not liking this. Get the angle. We'll go there. The reason I'm going here is not the terrain so much. It's really not going to matter that much because stratum's easy to see on dark soils. what other biology is associated with it, any. Right. Here to go to work. Let's see what pops out on us. 0.15G. What renders? Let me go looking for it. Ooh, come on, pop up. No, you wanna. There we go. Let's pop.
Landing gear deployed.
Work. Whee! Oh, look at this terrain. Over here. It'd be easier to like. Hard to find anything. First place I picked, you know. Hill. Not seeing. Well, wait a minute. Might have seen some testicle. Oxtrolomy. Another 95 million.
Stratum tectonic is confirmed present.
If I find everything, including the bacteria on this planet, that's a minimum of 28 million base value. So that'd be
First partial sample
100 and almost 140 or so million. Not real worried about anything except stratum. It's so much more. Gonna go 500 meters.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Fill 0 has come online. I seem to find stratum pretty often. Like, I would have swore I was closer than that. I went to pains there to get close. Can't judge distances.
Second partial sample collected.
I'm definitely going to have to go back up to orbit to find those other things. 'Cause any other types of life. That's okay. That's what I came for. I can guarantee that Fungoidia and Cactoidia are going to be in different areas. The way it works.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Okay, I was trying to see where it was at so I could try to be close to it. The last one of these.
Sample collection complete.
I'm going to punch back up and then decide whether we're going to go for the Fungoidia or the Cactoidia or the Frick. Surely one of them's co-located in the same area, right?
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
That should give us enough time to do. Where's the Frexta? Oh, there isn't a Factoria, not Concha. No, that's a good thing then. Areas. Tussock, protects all in the same area here. Means I won't find any of them. Go here. We'll hope that everything is in this area.
Orbital flight engaged.
Barely making it. There. Now, let's see which one's here. Matter.
Hull integrity.
What the hell? Throttle's at 0. Yotch. We'll get down there eventually. Maybe it's because I was so close to the, I was so steep there. Wasn't in the red area, but rain here is not what I'm hoping for, but it is what it is. Hopefully I'll be able to tell the difference between Tussock and Vertexa easy. Sometimes I have trouble telling them apart. Metallicum. It'll have some color. Concordia maybe the ones that look like cactus. I don't know. Never found it, so I don't know what it looks like. It says I've never found Concordia gelata or something, but I'm sure I've found it. But maybe it's the green one. Okay, I haven't found it in green. That's what it symbols. Somebody told me about on this Bio Insights that these symbols mean things. So this Cactoidea. I found Cactoidea, of course, before, but I think Paladin species or something of it. Vertexa I have found before. The Fungoidia, depending on which type it is. Possibly I've not found this gelata in green, but I've found the other ones. So I don't know what. Depends on what variant it is. Says I haven't found that tussock either at all. Right.
That's starting in 1 minute.
Let's see what renders here. Well, we got patches of some stuff. What kind of stuff? I'm gonna need a comp scanner for this tussock. I do not like this terrain at all, though. I don't even be able to land on here. Well, maybe. There's a big plane over there, so there's something else over there. Right. Well, I didn't know that either. I mean, I didn't know that those the symbols are there for a reason. I just didn't know about the About tab. I've never looked at it. You know, I don't use Bio Insights other than it goes, oh, look, it's giving me a list of what things that are. This is definitely Tussock. Sure.
Tussock Katina confirmed present.
What is this over here?
Base value 1.77 million. Minimum sample distance 200 meters.
This is the Cactoidia, I think. Ah. Maybe the Fungoidia, though, if I can ever keep my nose on it long enough.
Cactoida pepper ATIS confirmed.
All right,
present.
well, we're going to get that
Base
first.
value 2.48 million.
I'm going to try to get it.
Distance 300 meters.
Here. Let me look around a second for. Oh. More tussock or something. More tussock. I go to extremes. Cordia. A lot of cactoid. Suspicious looking piles of rocks. Rocks be trolling me. There's more there. I'll never find it again. Over this. Ample, I think. Alright. We'll try to get the Cactoidia. That's going to be more challenging than like.
Landing gear deployed.
Entertainment, right? I'll eyeball it too when I get out. I've only got to go 3. If I saw a lot of it, I'd just get in the SRV, you know. It is the same stuff, right?
First partial sample collected.
Pretty apparatus. Let's go down a second. Over there, it's more not near enough. Joy there. We'll just cruise around until we find some more. Don't expect miracles here, but low and slow. At least it's kind of easy to spot from the air. Quick. I'm actually seeing what it looks like under night vision.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 300 meters from previous sample.
Meaning way into my screen. Fortunately. Not what I'm looking for. Right, well, we'll just take a little scenic route here. Come across some more. Seem to be real common right here. Sometimes that's the case when you pick an area that overlaps a bunch of other things. Real common. Just unrendered test.
Landing gear retracted.
Whole lot, but I'll give it that much. The tussock's going to be easy to get. Alright, let's change the terrain just a little bit. If sucks that these things, one thing will pop up and then when you get close, you get 800 things. Looking for something that's isolated. I know how to get rid of all these tussocks. That's how to just go sample them and then trying to find them, they'll disappear. Sarcasm. That's a lot. Yeah. Maybe go back to orbit just to find Cactoidia. Poor cat is on his ass off. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello there. I didn't realize it was in patches. Learn something?
Landing gear deployed.
It's being so picky with the terrain, though. Didn't realize it would be in patches like that. Some of these places I've been passing may have been these instead of tussock. Do just fine.
Second partial sample collected.
Trying to see if that's more right over there. Only got to go 300 yards. So. Board the ship.
Boarding now.
One more of the Cactoidia. Tussock out the way. Going slow across here and
Minimum distance reached.
yes.
You've traveled over 300 meters from previous sample.
After this tussock then. Thought it was tussock and probably was it. Hey. Cactoidia, we had the
Sample
stratum.
collection complete.
Before I do this, let me make sure there's not a patch of tussock right here. Easy to spot. Board the ship.
Boarding now.
Now watch. I'll be looking for tussock and all I'll find is Cactoidia. Very prolific. This we're getting it. Patch red. Here's another there. I'm gonna take a risk. Look at the difference. We're gonna walk with the hopes that come on, hopes that we enough distance between these places to samples fly everywhere. Not that it's a big. Behind the ship. Far side of this patch. That's not. We're gonna go to the far side of the patch. Distance matters.
First partial sample collected.
Yeah. And walk to this other patch in front, and then we'll walk over to the one right, and I just think we'll make it the second sample. May not even be a sample of Cactoidia.
Minimum distance reached.
Well, that part
You've
worked out
traveled over
good.
200 meters from previous sample.
Now the question is,
Second partial sample collected.
that's Cactoidia. Not tussock, so we're gonna have to fly one. Got two samples of. I like it better when I can get. That's a good thing about the conchas when you're hunting them is 150 meters also. So a lot of times you get them all in one spot. Take but a second. Another pat. This. Kind of.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 200 meters from previous sample.
I mean, that's what I saw there in front of me. Yep. Now, we're going to go back up to orbit. Come back down, target just the Gordia.
Sample collection complete.
Try to eliminate an area where there is tussock. of false positives, you know. All right, Bishop. Thanks for coming in. I was going to go for Fungoidia here. It'd be over in those hills.
Landing gear retracted.
Well, I'm going to make a real quick pass over that way. Just, you know, these. Fungoidia often catches. What pretty. Sometimes it's colorful. And again, I'm targeting it. Like the ones that have red tips, pink tips, you can see them from a long way away. Alright, whoa. Big ass patch though of some. Be nice if that wrecks stuff. Punk. What shields are for. Alright, I'm just gonna go back up and come back down in a different spot. Target just the Fungoidia and lucky. Not going to worry about the bacteria, which I haven't seen any of yet. Haven't been looking for it though. We have is the Brexton and the Fungoidia left.
Frameshift drive charging. 4.
Care if I really find them or not. They don't pay that much, but since I'm here. Enter. Change our filter and see spot for the
Orbital flight engaged.
at or the small area. There somewhere, it's in blue, so. If we can actually get a real glide this time. I hope it's green, so I can get that out of Codex, boy. Codex entry. Don't overanalyze that Freudian slip there. Other than I hate it when they're every false positive. That's assuming, well, Concordia grows in. Those. Need the other one. I see this cactus Concordia though. I'm not going to keep looking at all these things. Everywhere. Something that's different. Lydia and I was trying to find an area where they weren't common. Any really real ones that bats. Here. Yeah, damn it. Okay, when in doubt, move about. A little bit. I'm not ashamed to say I'll just give up on this crap. I'm not. Are. I'm odd that I haven't seen any of the wrecks that make sure that I'm not getting wrecks and tussock. They look kind of similar depending on the species. I have done it before. Come on, stay on. It's not me, the ship is drifting. But I have gotten, confused. I've passed over what I was looking for numerous times, thinking that it was tussock Frexta looking for. Once I see the Frexta, then I'll know. Looking for the Concordia. I'm gonna take a chance. Bright and shiny without stratum. Okay. Or stratum. Great. All I need is yet another life that I've already gotten. Hill territory. All that blue. Really gonna suck if I find one. Only one. Hate that. See one or two things and you get right up on it and it renders a shitload of them. matter? Oh my god. Game just froze. Wow. I've never had that happen before. Okay, I was bad mouthing the game a little too much, maybe. Crap. Starting it back up, it crashed the desktop. Man. It come up in solo. Not for any security reason, but hopefully maybe the Braben tunnels will be a little better. Wonder where it's going to put me. Is it going to put me in orbit since I wasn't landed? If it does that, I'm just going to blow it off. Press on. Or is it going to put me on the planet since that's the last place I landed? That'll be interesting to see. But where on the planet? Now, crash the desktop. Usually it gives me a option to send some message to Frontier, but that just froze and boom. Any message from the graphics driver or anything saying, say if it's a graphics thing, it some message about it resuming or changing back to default settings. Pretty much normal anyway. That was weird. So maybe it's the game's way of saying give up on this planet and go on. You got the money maker. Got for $100 million on this planet. Find the Fangordio though. About the anytime soon. Game crash for you guys ever? Wow, I'm pretty much right where I was. Check that out. I landed, I was hovering above the planet. How's that possible? Not look like touch. Hang on. Let's see. And I'm going to change keyboards because Control Alt Shift not working. Okay. I'm gonna go over here to the hills. Oh, 07, Danielle. The Sane. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Game just crashed on me. Looking for some Fangordia. I'm about to give up on it. I already got the stratum and everything. So.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Great. Just in time for the ads. Well, Fangordia sometimes is tough. My problem has been that when there's so much tussock and everything else around that it makes it hard to find, but I'm not seeing any in the hill territory. Oh, the rocks. Thought maybe they'd be over here in the hilly territory, but this is a small area. You know what? There's the more. Look at all that stratum tectonicus. Well, there's the bacteria, I think. Look at all that stratum tectonicus. I already got it. I'm just everywhere. I swore that's bacteria. Come on, pump scanner. Oh, it is. Okay. I don't want the bacteria, but I was like, bacteria. I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm not going to give up on the Fungoidia yet. I'm going to punch back up and come back down in a different location. I tried to find a location that didn't have so much tussock and stuff, but it all seemed to have the same areas. I'll give it another try in a different place.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I assume you played the game? Still have Fungoidia targeted, but I'd like to not hit the planet though. You don't have the cool doohickeys like I have? What are you talking about? Goidia, Cactoidia. I already got the Cactoidia. Protects tussock. I want to find a place that doesn't have tussock. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna see what my dog is barking. I'm back. My dog is barking at nothing. Barking. I'm gonna go look somewhere else.
Orbital flight engaged.
I find Fungoidia not far from mountains. Could be better. I mean, often I find it and I can't land. See what we got here. Yeah, I know what you mean. Cat at my door meowing. Normal cat that wants to come in and sit in my lap. Find it difficult to fly with a cat on my lap though. I've been doing this a while. actually more promising for Congoidia. I have 6 cats currently. 2 of them are really outside cats. One of them is a female that I brought inside to make sure she's not pregnant. Then I'll get her fixed and go back outside. That's done. The other outside cat's the male cat. I just brought him in because of the cold temperatures and everything in the snow that we got. Seeing crap here. Oh, there we go. It's gonna be more tussock or exodus. Bunk cats. All my cats are indoor cats. They used to be indoor-outdoor cats, but old now. Tussock, get away from it. Didn't get close to it. You know, what you think may be a small patch of something else turns out to be one of these. The only saving grace is Congoidia. Different. Sadly, this damn Cactoidia is showing up every. Cactoidia. Congoidia likes hilltop. So does tussock, evidently. Usually it's fine with Congoidia. Grows in patches a lot of times and it's very colorful sometimes. Like there's Cactoidia here and tussock. That's maybe Congoidia kind. Doesn't look moves on. Might want to get altitude. There's another one over there. Those are Cactoidia. Different to me at first. This is just the angle of it that. Shields are 4. Yeah, that's definitely the Cactoidia. Okay. That is not the same. It looks different. Huh. It's the Cactoidia. Damn it. We got Cactoidia, we got tussock. Neither one is what I'm looking for. Just here to confuse me more. Not to say screw it. I still have. Oh. Game crash. On my way back from Beagle Point to my carriers, I only have 175 more jumps just to get to my top off and look around a minute. Big rock teasing me. Yeah, I'm not ashamed to say screw it. There are things that I time for. However, you want to guess what that is?
Fungoida cetus is confirmed present. Base value 1.67 million.
Oh my
Sample distance 400
gosh.
meters.
Yeah, I can say I found the Fungoidia. Hope there's a patch of it down here where I can land. There is, okay. Maybe it's in this area here. Find more than one. Oh. 100 meters. It's gonna be fun to try to land on though. No. I'm gonna be able to do it. Pretty steep hill there, Commander. Oh. You rage quit? Oh. This is not the first time I have found Fungoidia and not been able to land. I'm like thinking, okay, I might be able to find a place to land. But I'm going to be able to find 3 places to land. Or I might be able to walk. If I can land, I might be able to walk around a little bit and manage to land.
Landing gear deployed.
Nailed it. Now, maybe I can get 2 samples here. Oh no, all my ships have shields except for my AX ship. I'm just pointing this way. Should be some over there, but let's go. I'm gonna take the high ground and look around a moment. If I can maybe get 2 samples here. Maybe. Hatch there. I'd like to get at least 2 samples here since landing is so challenging. Hey Mark Gamer. How are you? You know, why couldn't I land over there? That you would have thought that would have been able to land over there a lot easier than ended up at. Yep. Oh, I wonder if I could land the ship up there. Trying to get all 3 samples in one spot. That would be... Get 2 at least. I can get 3 before I run out of energy. You need to get on the game. Alright, I'm on top of the world. Nice view though. Over here. Alright, we're going to sample this and then we're going to go down and trying to make sure I'm trying to get as much distance as I can between all these things. Never be able to land. Well, we'll get 2 samples at least, maybe 3. Hey, Ministry's here. Hey, Ministry. Welcome in. I didn't notice.
Partial sample collected.
Didn't notice you in here. We got all these people coming in. You see that? The game crashed again. No, the game didn't crash. That was weird. Oh, okay. Alt-tabbed away and it brought up the other window. That guy, did I sample this guy yet? Sorry, I can't multitask here. Ship is over there. No, we're good. Ship's over there. That's this way. Now, we want to go down here and get a sample. Well, what I really like is I have the HCS voice packs and voice attack, and every once in a while, just in general conversation, it'll think I said something, and all of a sudden it'll take over the keyboard and do weird crap. Come on, you know there's enough distance here. You gotta go 300 meters. You can do it. Do this to me. You know there's enough distance here. It's gonna really piss me off if I can't get 300 meters here. Don't think I'm gonna make it. Wasn't there another patch over that way? Man, this blows. It's so hard to land in this rain. But I found the Fungoidia, so there's that. I was hoping to get 2 samples here, though. I swore there was another patch over here. Guess I was wrong. Guess we're going flying, guys. Go up this hill real quick.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 300 meters from previous sample.
I was talking about you earlier, Ministry. It was good, whatever it was. Yeah, I'm seeing tussock and stuff, but I'm not seeing another sample of what I want. Oh well. Nah, it was good. I just mentioned you amongst another streamer. Sadly, I can't even remember what it was I said about you. Yolian Steven, thank you for the follow. We're going to go flying and get frustrated about landing spots again. I mean, look at this. There's no reason a ship should have trouble landing here. Okay, until we'll find another couple of samples of this. My frustration. I was ready to give up on this Fungoidia and I stumbled across it. Mine is actually green. It's not gold plated. It's green. I like the Mandy though. You know, I was talking about how I like cats. Ship ID is Catnip, but the name of my ship is Curious Cat. Now, I'm gonna cheat. I can look around with this. Hang on a minute. Already got those. Don't. Yeah, I did. All right. Let us take to the air and get.
Landing gear retracted.
See if we can find any gold-colored things. Like that, the only patch of them. Should be easy to find. Just look in terrain that I can't land in. Be right there. WTF? That's probably the only patch of that crap that I'll find. I've been looking for this, what, like 30, 40 minutes? Then I'll get so turned around, I'll find it again, but it'll be the first patch that it'll be the first patch that I already sampled. Go way over here. Eliminate that likely. Get anything while we're doing it. I say, still haven't even seen the Frutexa. Get all that. Ease. Oh no, it's your Trip Master. Oh, I like that. Is that a huge patch or not? Dang. Park there and get all 3 samples of that classic. Fine. Gold colored stuff. Dipped. What do you... Look. It's not worth it. 1.67 million. I could have scanned 5, 6, 7, maybe even 10 other systems by now. everywhere. Alright, that's it. I give up. I'm seriously not going to waste any more time. I got 175 jumps left. And I've made 100 million so far on this planet, so it's just not worth it. No, probably disappoints you guys, but just going to move on. Alright, Danielle, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Thank you for chatting.
Frameshift drive charging. 4.
Got the Stratum Tectonicus, I got the Tussock, and I got the Cactoidea. Missed out on the Fertexa Fungoidea. Oh, $3.5 million. Next system en route.
Making it so.
No, you're not. You didn't. Oh. That's I had to replot, so it's already plotted. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Class K. I am going to do about 10 jumps without scanning or anything. I'm going to honk and scoop before I do anything else. I'm not making any progress doing that. I don't need the money, guys. I've got billions. I made $1 billion just coming back from Beagle Point, yesterday. And I turned in at the DSSA carrier. And that was only in 10,000 light years.
Compiling data for cartography.
Fuel scooping.
And if anyone's new in chat, I'll show you where I'm at. Scoop out of the way.
Fuel scooping complete.
And I didn't auto honk because I didn't have the discovery scanner. Let's do that. 11 bodies that I'm going to ignore. But this is where I'm currently at. I'm on my way from Beagle Point back toward my fleet carrier. Here's Beagle Point. This is where I am now. My fleet carrier is right here. And there's Sagittarius A in the core and the bubble on the opposite side. I'm about halfway to my carrier. Oh, you're not wrong. I mean, it'd be different if it was something of high value. The only thing that bothered me is that there was a certain color. Well, that I didn't. One of them, it said I didn't have the codex entry yet for, so I'd had the species, but I didn't have the color for that variant. And that's the only reason I was going for some of the things. It wasn't for their value per se, but like the tussock, it said I didn't have that particular type of tussock before, so I got the tussock. Getting darn close to lunchtime. Well, it's past lunchtime. Got about another hour or so of streaming. Depending on how if I don't rage quit the game for all the crashes I've had so far today. I went all the way from my carrier to Beagle Point and had one crash the whole trip. And I've already had like 3 crashes today.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Not including the Maw Adder. I mean hard crashes. Might have to re-verify my files again. I've done it several times just in case I have problems. Doesn't seem to make a difference.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think Bishop left, didn't he?
4.
Adjusting for jump.
Asking if he'd updated his bio insights to.
Now engaged.
There's an update available. I just want to know if it had broke anything. Update. least Observatory Core has an update.
Data incoming.
Fuel scooping.
8 bodies. Said I was going to do a bunch of jumps before I did, but it's only 8 bodies. I can scan 8 bodies in no time, right? Who knows? Could be straight on Tectonicus. Well, I had not updated mine in a long time, and then when I did update it, it broke BioInsights because the BioInsights version was too old and there wasn't an update for it. But now they updated BioInsights, so I updated my core. And all's good, but now there's another update for core, so I just want to make sure it doesn't break BioInsights. That's pretty much all I use. Just the BioInsights.
Sulfur dioxide atmospheric landable.
That's a good sign of sulfur dioxide. Now if I can find another one with 2 biologics. Sulfur dioxide with P.
Body 2. Sulfur dioxide
Okay, that's
atmospheric
just
landable
bacteria, but I need one with 2
Body
signals.
May host a new personal codex
It'll be
entry.
stratum tectonicus and bacteria.
Meets mapping criteria. Body 2. Landable and terraformable. Body 2. Landable with atmosphere.
I'll see what
Body
happens.
2. High value
I'll,
body.
after I stream, I'll update it. If it doesn't work, I'll roll back to the old version. You hiding at? One more here. Go off to the sides and look for you're not behind the star, right? Yeah, good. Not quite behind.
System discovery complete.
All right.
First body to
Frameshift
map
drive
is 2.
charging.
Ads be running. Sorry, folks. Saw the warning come up. Didn't mention it. You won't miss much.
4,
Leaving system.
2, 1.
Interstellar travel mode engaged.
I don't know why it's saying that I haven't got an Emerald Cerebus before. Before I had. Maybe it wasn't Emerald.
Gathering information. Cartography updated.
Fuel scooping.
I did get the 65K badge finally from EDSM for making it to Beagle Point.
Fuel scooping complete.
11 bodies which I am going to ignore.
Frameshift drive charging.
Someone else can stamp their name on it. I'm scooping and going. Yes, I can click the update available thing and let it see what it's.
Course adjustment.
Oh, great. Cat knocked something off. Didn't break though.
Velocity reached.
I don't see anything mentioning BioInsights in the release notes for it though.
Completing system scan. Standby.
Fuel scooping.
18 bodies. That's a little steep.
Fuel scooping complete.
I'm going to scan the 19 bodies because I feel lucky. Before I do that though, let me scan these notes again. Let's see. Pop out. Only thing that I see through framework handling of unrecognized values for enum. I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to rush to update it. Then I don't see anything there that's key important. I'm currently running 1.2.4. I'm looking. Anybody had any luck looking for Guardian stuff or over in Hawkins Gap? I know a lot of people were out that way. You were out that way, weren't you, Ministry? Were you still out there? Make sure ads weren't still running because talk too much. What did it turn out to be? Was it a tuber? That's the only thing I found on non-atmospheric worlds that I've actually found myself was tubers. An enemy? I haven't come across anything called an anemone before, or however it's pronounced. The anemone? I don't know. Somebody was hard up for names or naming conventions. Behind the star. I heard y'all knock your water bowl off with the cat. Didn't break. Probably should go see if there was water in it. Soak into the hardwood floor at some point. Floor's pretty tough. And last one. Was hiding. Yeah, I hear you, cat. I didn't hear.
Frame shift drive charging.
You get a picture of it? I don't know what those look like. I don't even know if I'm in your Discord. You have a Discord. Assume you do. Oh man, I take pictures of everything. Well, not everything, but anything I think is new, cool looking. I gotta have something to put on X or in my Discord, you know.
Fuel scooping.
10 bodies that I'm going to ignore.
Fuel scooping complete.
169 more jumps. Not gonna make it this stream. I could make it maybe if I don't run into a bunch of long Braben tunnels if I didn't scan anything. Ah, high of gravity.
Jumping to next system.
2, 1.
Usually if I find something like that, it's Femorolus or something with some type of weird thing growing on them. Not gonna be on for a week or so.
System scan for cartography.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete. Frame shift drive charging.
Yeah, I figured out how to set up a Discord. It was not hard. When my hard drive crashed, I lost a bunch of stuff and I lost my Discord settings. Even though the Discord server was still there, I did not auto log in, so I had to try to remember my password, and I ended up, evidently I have 2 accounts on Discord because I got the wrong one. I guessed the wrong one first. And I was like going, I can get to the server, but I have no role or no permissions. That's not good. So I finally figured out, well, Cal of All Seasons said, you're using the wrong account, you got 2 accounts. I don't know how you knew that, but he did. Finally figured out the right password. Oh, that's the surgery that they've been putting off so many times. Good for you.
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1.
And I saw you talking about it several times. It is sad that they had to reschedule it so many times. At least you're in there now. Cross your fingers and hope something doesn't come up and causes them to reschedule it.
Completing system scan. Stand by.
Fuel scooping.
Great. Only 6 bodies. How many stars?
Fuel scooping complete.
Only 6 bodies? Really? Name on these things and move on.
System scan complete.
Hmm.
Frameshift drive charging.
Good luck. Been lucky in my life. I haven't had to have any surgery other than had sinus surgery.
Stellar velocity at maximum.
I did have some problems with my ulnar nerve in my right arm, and they wanted to do surgery to relocate it. And they'd given me a couple of steroid shots, and the problem went away. And I said, nope, we're good. Don't need surgery.
Scanning.
Been good ever since, so I'm glad I didn't have the surgery for it.
Fuel scooping complete.
I think they just wanted the insurance money to do it. I don't know. Surely they wouldn't do a surgery that you really didn't need just to get, insurance to pay for it.
4,
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1.
Give me the willpower to do 2 more jumps before I scan on the system. No matter what. Get the jumps in.
Scanning for information.
Fuel scooping.
My wife has had several surgeries.
Fuel scooping
I wouldn't call any of them easy. He recovered eventually. I wouldn't want to go through them.
Frameshift drive charging.
I guess her easiest one, probably her gallbladder. They did that laparoscopically and in and out real fast at that one.
4,
Leaving system.
2, 1.
Easy. That's quite something.
I've actually had four separate times they worked on my sinuses. Now there's not anything left for them to work on, so they pretty much cleaned them out. I haven't had any problems since my last surgery, though.
Complete. Fuel scooping.
Happy about that. Used to be a real issue.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Commander leg gas. I don't know how this came online. Cella gas?
4,
Vectors.
2, 1.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh geez. I have a disc at C5 and C6 that they have said in the past that they could fix, and I went, no. My wife has had what do they call it, laminectomy or whatever. They took out a disc and put in a cadaver bone or something.
Fuel scooping.
Really helped her, but it took forever for her to recover from that. She wasn't a spring chicken when they did it though, but yeah, I'm terrified of back surgery.
Frame shift drive charging.
I hope it's a minor thing, frankly. Like some type of bone spur type thing, you know, they can fix pretty easily. It's
Calculating light velocity.
fusing a bunch of vertebrae together and stuff like they did on my wife. Wouldn't wish that on to anybody's.
System scan for
And then lower back though,
Body
ooh,
A1. Close binary relative to body size.
30 bodies to ignore. Ignore it with dignity. Come on, Bacardi. Do it. Ignore it. Come on.
Frame shift drive charging.
I'm getting so old now and I heal so slow compared to when I was younger.
next system.
I'd be... If I had to have a major surgery like that on my neck or back or something, I would be really worried. Oh, good. If they're only taking part of the disc and not having to use things together and stuff, that you could probably recover from that fairly fast. It was weird on my wife. They went in from the front of her neck instead of going in the backside. You know, they went in through her throat essentially to get to it.
Frame shift drive charging.
Delay was there. I was actually just thinking about, you know, the stuff. I was like, man, I'm sorry for you, but I hope they can fix you and you get full use of your leg there.
4,
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1.
Well, I've had several weird things happen today. I mean, crashed the desktop, the normal mauve adder during a long Braben tunnel. Had like 2 crashes though. I went through your throat, yeah.
Gathering information. Cartography updated.
They put hers in like the fold of her skin on her neck, so it's not really noticeable.
Fuel scooping complete.
Me, I'd be like going, I don't care, I'm not vain. You scar me up, I don't care. I'm old now, I don't have to impress anybody.
Frame shift drive charging.
Well, you know, I had a hard crash a while ago, Mart. And, I mean, crashed the desktop. And when it came back on, I was like going, is it going to put me on the planet or is it going to put me in orbit? It actually had me airborne, hovering right above the plants I'd crashed at. And I'm like going, how'd it do that? I mean, it literally put me over the same patch of plants that I was, you know, had been looking at. That was weird. I really expected to either be put back on the surface where I'd landed earlier or in orbit. I'm not complaining that it put me there, but it was just weird.
Frame shift drive charging.
You fought a Highlander and won. They took out a thyroid when he was a kid? Man.
4,
Vectors.
3, 2, 1.
That's another issue my wife has. She has thyroid problems. She has to take synthetic Synthroid, or it's not Synthroid, but it's the same type of stuff.
Completing system scan for cartography.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Goody, nothing here, so I don't have to feel guilty about jumping on.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, but she takes, well, it's the liquid form in gel caps because she's had gastric bypass surgery years ago and has problems with absorption of synthroid. So she takes a gel cap of, starts with an L, so it might be something like that. Tirosint, no, she takes, it's called Tirosint. It's a synthetic thing, but it's in a liquid form, so she can absorb it better.
Fuel scooping.
Took them forever though to get her dosage right. It kept either too much or too little for years. And we finally got a doctor that kept at it, and he finally got her on a good stable dosage.
Frameshift drive charging. Four,
Leaving system.
2, 1, engage.
People don't realize how important the thyroid is.
Completing system scan. Standby.
Fuel scooping.
So Bendy, if you don't mind me asking, if they removed his thyroid and most of it, they must have put him on synthetic stuff or something, you know, so he didn't have growth problems or something. And it's tied in with your pituitary and all that other stuff.
Frameshift drive charging. Four,
Course adjustment.
2, 1, engage.
All right, let me see how many jumps I've got. Star doesn't look pretty. Thyroxine. All I take is
Gathering information.
albuterol and inhaled steroid medicine called Trelegy, COPD and stuff. I'm sitting here trying to scoop an unscoopable star, guys. Right. And occasionally I take a Benadryl. I don't have to take any medicines. Fingers crossed, knock on wood and stuff right now. Have I tried probing the star? What do you mean? You don't know what a walking pharmacy is, really, Vindy. I mean, well, you might. I don't mean that in a bad way. My wife takes like 15 different medicines. I'm still wanting to know what do you want me to do with the star, if anything, or is that just some type of, is that just something I should ignore with dignity? Our body's here. See, you made me stop. There's nothing special about the star. Oh, okay. I was like,
Frameshift drive charging.
154. If I get to 150 jumps, then I'll start exploring again a little bit. I can do 50 jumps in an hour.
Adjusting for jump.
I'll get back to the carrier today. I just want to do it all while I'm streaming, because I can sit here and watch some other person stream or YouTube or something and just jump. As long as I'm not doing exobiology, I can just honk and scoop. Leave the throttle at max and just do this, you know?
Performing now.
Fuel scooping.
I don't care if I got a good scoop on that star or not.
Engage. engaged.
I didn't get to scoop the last star.
Frameshift drive charging.
It'll be okay. I'm like thinking, okay, I'll get back to the carrier, then what are you going to do? But I've decided I'm going to try to find some tritium. I found the place for the tritium hotspot. It's a little further away from the carrier than I'd wanted. I mean, I can jump the carrier there, but it's only one little hotspot. So I'm trying to find a place that has 1, 2, or 3 tritium hotspots, you know, in the same system or in the same ring. So I can perhaps not run out of tritium to mine. Assuming I find tritium in that tritium hotspot, as opposed to something that ends with "ite."
Frameshift drive charging.
Going on 3 hours. You know what? I should have done when I took a break while momentarily to see what the dog was barking at. I should have went to the bathroom. I'll try to tough it out. I may just end the stream here in a little bit. Try to go at least 4 hours, but you know, might just end the stream in a little while and go figure out what I'm going to do for lunch. Oh, I remember now. I had that bread and I'm just going to have chili.
Completing system scan. Stand by.
It sounds good.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
What I don't have is grilled cheese. I eat grilled cheese sandwiches and have chili. Gotta have that with cold weather.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive.
And if the road wasn't covered with snow and everything, and I wasn't such a puss, I would drive to the little convenience store, which I'm sure is open, and get some cheese. Stuff to make grilled cheese sandwiches. For my chili.
Leaving system.
But I can live with just, you know, homemade bread
Like
and
something.
chili. It'll be alright. Bread actually turned out pretty good. Sometimes when I make bread, it's not real bread-like. Bread actually turned out pretty good. Kind of like bread. It's supposed to be. Nothing special. Bread's easy. So I've been told.
Fuel scooping complete.
Biscuits are easy. Bread's a little more challenging for me, but biscuits are.
Frameshift drive charging.
My bread was so good, the neighbors actually asked me to make pecan, put pecans and stuff in it. I made them a couple of loaves.
Leaving system.
Not recently. My wife used to make homemade bread all the time. So I got her a bread machine, and then she made all these fancy breads all the time. They were the kinds of breads that are really good when they're hot, but when they're not hot, you know, they get hard.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Great when they're hot and fresh and stuff.
Fuel scooping complete.
I should learn how to use her bread machine.
Frameshift drive.
That's what I should do.
Adjusting for jump.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Right, I heard that. I mean, I didn't even check to see if I got down to 150 yet. I should have. Might be time to do a little more exo.
Gathering information. Cartography updated.
Fuel scooping.
Okay, yeah. 23 bodies. I had to open my damn mouth. Hate scanning big systems.
Fuel scooping complete.
Might have to take a quick break though to go to the bathroom before I do this. 3 stars. I'm gonna do that. Give me about 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Ads are running. Must be getting a little warmer outside because I can see part of the driveway. We were covered with snow there. Three bodies. Not gonna be anything here, probably. Until we get through scanning now. See? Or projects. Of 23. Another 10 jumps. Oh.
Body A5. Neon-rich atmospheric landable.
System
Body
scan
A5.
complete.
Landable with
I
atmosphere.
did my part.
Frameshift drive charging.
Probably go another 15 minutes. Thinking about all this food is really making me hungry.
Jumping to next system.
2, 1.
Maximum velocity engaged.
Even go out and clean the car off. No, and start it up.
Scanning.
It survived the frigid temperatures. Should be okay. I put antifreeze in it. Added antifreeze, but I popped it off.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to next system.
2, 1.
Feels like Monday to me. No, it's not. It feels like a Monday. I'm retired, so every day's a weekend to me, pretty much. All blurs together. Go tunnel. Day that ends in Y. Yep. Sure what day it is, but it ends with Y.
Fuel scooping.
15 bodies. Tempting. Tempting.
Fuel scooping complete.
I'm waiting for the star to get smaller before I... Someone's been here. Well. That's cool looking. If it really looks like that, it might be worth going there and getting a picture. I think I will. I don't have any pictures of worlds like that. See one. Might have. I will divert for a good picture. Of course, when I get there, it probably won't look all impressive. Find a star. Nada. Nothing. And one more nothing.
System
Body
scan
A3.
complete.
Carbon
Let's go look at
dioxide
C1 real
atmospheric
quick.
Landable.
See if
Body A3. Landable with atmosphere.
if it's pretty or not. All right, Ministry, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate you coming and chatting. It's good to see you. Now I want to do some real life stuff here very shortly. Paul's putting food in my stomach. Definitely not a star, but it's right over there. Because it's... Huh. Oh, seriously, it's got a weird color, but that... Cool, though. Just going here for the photo op. Good photo. I don't have any good picture of one of the planets like. Oh, and the dark side or the light side. The I know everybody's seen these before. I just don't have the. Illusion zone since it, I mean, let's see what we got here. Oh, what are we stuck with? Isn't that nice? Gotta admit that looks cool. That planet looks. So psychic. Have an issue. Too big, I think. Okay, I'm done here. Next system en route.
Selecting next system en route.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hey, Premium, welcome in. Yeah, I diverted just because I wanted a picture of it, because I didn't have any pictures of planets like that. I mean, I've seen them with the red crevices and things before, but that one's got a lot of red things on it, so it look unusual to me.
By your command.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Goody.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
145 jumps. I am going to be ending my stream in just a few minutes.
Course adjustment.
I was going to try to make it 4 hours total, but
You know what you're doing.
I'm hungry. Hopefully I'll find a system with something there and I'll go sample it and then I'll just land and call it for the night. Or not the night, but I'll come back later.
As you like.
Might stream later tonight.
Fuel scooping.
Probably be still. Oh, there's a star in the way.
Fuel scooping complete.
A, B, C, D, E. But star.
Frameshift drive charging.
Been a pretty profitable trip back from Beagle though. $1 billion yesterday and whatever minuscule amount I
Adjusting for jump.
make on the way back to the carrier. Already have 100, well I might have 200 or 100 million, so I'm happy. Usually on a 4-hour stream I average about 300 million on average, sometimes way more, sometimes
Scan starting. Stand by.
why it's an average.
Fuel scooping.
I have not been trying real hard to
Fuel scooping.
sample anything on this honk and scoop trip back to the carrier. 13 bodies though, we will take a gander at it. Quick. Star is small so it don't obscure so much in the sky. See what's here. We got an icy body. And water world?
Body A2. Meets mapping criteria. Body
And
A2.
something behind the star,
High
which
value
really
body.
allowed me since I made the star small, just not small enough. Try this again. Ah, it's still behind the gems. Get off this plane. That didn't do it. No.
Body A1. Meets mapping criteria.
Not good for you.
Body
I'm
A1.
not interested in
High
mapping
value
it
body.
without biology. Think we got anything here, guys?
Body B4.
Bacteria.
Non-atmospheric landable with life.
Wasting time on that.
Landable
Didn't
with
like that
atmosphere.
video
Body
artifact.
B5. Neon atmospheric landable. Body B5.
It'll make me
with
drill down to
atmosphere.
get these clustered. Who cares? Okay, there was something hiding behind the sun, so
System discovery complete.
nothing here.
First body to map is A1.
Frameshift drive charging.
Few more jumps before I scan.
4,
Jumping to next system.
2,
It's a premium if you're still here. What have you been doing in game?
Systems now complete.
These little panels don't crash. Why? What have you been playing? I mean, you watch elite streamers, so you must be interested in the game. How come you don't play? Still doing the Bitcoining stuff, huh?
All right then.
fuel scooping.
No, I haven't found my Bitcoin wallet. Haven't looked for it.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Isn't that pretty much automatic once you set it up and you just let it run until you get rich?
4, 3,
Vectors.
2, 1. Engage.
Throwing more processors in something. So what's your biggest GPU that you're using for that?
Data incoming.
Fuel scooping.
And you said you were going to do that in PHP. I don't think that's the language you want to use for it, though.
Scooping complete.
I was going to ask you if you had like a RTX 4090 or better or something, and how you justified that expense if you're married to your spouse. I know that if I tried something like that and said, well, I need it so I can get rich doing Bitcoin mining, you would probably hit me. But I can say, I need it for, to play this super duper game, and should fall for that.
Frameshift
Now, C++, that's a much better choice, my friend, much better.
Course adjustment.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
I haven't looked into that at all on the programming aspect, what it requires, APIs or anything that it communicates with. I assuming there's some type of centralized, decentralized network that it has to talk to get work to do or something and report back. So
Compiling data for cartography.
I assume that.
Fuel scooping.
I could be wrong. I had no clue, actually, Matt. I was thinking they're going, well, that you try to prevent redundant work
Complete.
by other people working on the same area, same thing you're working on, but I guess that's probably not true to some degree.
Frameshift drive charging.
So can you work as part of a team? You get like a cut if you work as a team, and they all grind together or to solve things to get a Bitcoin or part of the Bitcoin. And then you get a percentage of that, or do you just your own solo stuff? That's the way the SETI at home stuff worked. I mean, I don't know if they had a pool, but it would divvy out chunks of things that you process or you work on. I forget what the units were called, but how that worked. Kind of cool in a way.
Done.
I don't know. Surely it takes into account the amount of work you do in that pool to get your percentage of whatever it is. You don't get the same percentage as everybody else, I assume.
Complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Trying to figure out what the benefit of being in a pool would be. I guess if you get credit for what you've crunched, not necessarily what you've mined, but what work you've done towards that mining, I guess you could get a share that way. I don't know. I don't know how that would work. I could have my computer do Bitcoin mining. It could probably mine my entire remaining years of my life and not come up with a substantial sum. When I say substantial, I mean $1 or $2. I don't know.
Scanner activated.
Didn't used to be that way though. It used to be when it first came out. This stuff used to be much easier to get some kind of result. Everybody and their dog started throwing way more money at that problem than what I have available. Right.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, that's better than nothing, though. That probably wouldn't cover the electricity of your processor, though. That you spent time,
Jumping to next system.
Well, if you do the solo route, at least you know where you stand and everything, and what you've accomplished. I frankly would probably do the solo route too. Just playing the lottery. Yeah, there's some truth there. But,
Executing now.
you don't win unless you play, and somebody always wins eventually. Might as well be you, right?
Complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I didn't check my temperature before I did that. I guess I should. A moment.
Frameshift drive charging.
Probably would have been okay. There must be some verification method though. When you have a valid result that makes you money or something, there must be some type of verification of the math or something by to prove it. I'm
Complying.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
I wonder if the quantum computers are going to make, once those actually become more mainstream and realistic things, that's going to make a big difference in that type of stuff. Imagine how, if those systems actually turn out to be super good at doing it and fast, how long it's going to take before it takes them too much time to do. But leaving everybody else in the dust, you'd be like, oh, I got this whole room full of super expensive NVIDIA cards, Bitcoin mining, and now one quantum computer over there is all obsolete.
Scanning now.
Fuel scooping.
One more jump, maybe. Let's,
Charging.
yeah. So what do you use? GPUs are pretty much the fastest things a regular person has access to.
Jumping to next system.
2, 1.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Scanning now.
And how many of those do you have?
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frame shift drive charging.
You guys all find out instead of just making money in Bitcoin, you're actually cracking some of the most sophisticated encryption keys in the, developed. You just don't know that.
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1.
And that's fast. Do you have anything like that? Or do you have to mortgage your house for one? 5 years from now, they'll be a quarter or a tenth of the cost.
Completing system scan for cartography.
Fuel scooping.
I guess my bank of Raspberry Pis just aren't going to hack it then.
Fuel scooping complete.
No matter how much I parallel process.
Frame shift drive charging.
That's just wait a year or two. Be a lot cheaper. Something better comes along.
4,
Leaving system.
2, 1.
I can't imagine buying something like that and then having something fry it, or
Ads starting in 1
some
minute.
type of accident happen and you lose it.
Gathering information. Cartography updated.
Fuel scooping.
As long as I'm not scanning things, I'm making good time.
Fuel scooping complete. Frame shift drive charging.
And I'm going to make it 4 hours before I quit my streams. 10 more minutes or so of this.
4,
Jumping to next system.
2, 1.
Wow. You should go, hey, can I have some of those GPUs that you were using? They haven't been melted down.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frame shift drive charging.
Ads, yep. Ads are currently running.
4,
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1.
Light velocity reached.
Won't miss anything if you... You won't hear me say it, but you won't miss anything during the ads other than I'm just hopping and scooting. I try not to do much of anything during the ad times,
Completing system scan. Stand by.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
But only 11 bodies. I can take time to scan these real quick. Quick being a relative term. Hi, cat.
Body 6.
Bacteria.
Landable with life.
Nothing.
Body 6. Landable with atmosphere.
Cat's meowing probably because they knocked her water bowl over
Neon
that
atmospheric
he likes to
landable.
drink out of. And he's going, I ain't got no water. And there's
Landable
4 other
with
bowls
atmosphere.
with water.
Body 8. Neon atmospheric landable. Body 8.
Bacteria.
Landable with atmosphere. Body 9.
And
Neon atmospheric landable with life. Body 9. Landable with atmosphere. Body 7. Neon atmospheric landable.
nothing.
Body 7. Landable with atmosphere.
Nothing. And
System scan.
nothing there. Didn't miss anything and just scanned the system and there was nothing there. Well, bacteria. That don't count.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm actually hoping to find something so I can land on the planet. I don't mind ending my stream or ending the game while I'm in deep space. It doesn't really matter. When I first started doing stuff, the first time I ended the game and I was like in the middle of nowhere, not on a planet. I used to go to great pains to find some landable body and, you know, land and end the game. Now I just, you know, be in deep space, you know. It's fine. I thought there'd be trouble surviving for extended periods, you know. But there wasn't.
Affirmative.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, starting to get a little more density stars
Frameshift drive.
closer to the core, or the spiral arm, I should say. The carrier is in the middle of the dense section, so the closer I get to it, the more stars there will be.
4,
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1. Engage.
As you like.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, well, I'll do 5 more jumps
Adjusting for jump.
and I'll end the stream. We'll see what happens. I'll scan all 5. If there's anything worth scanning, just to see if we come across anything. Assuming there's something to scan, of course.
Compiling data for cartography.
Fuel scooping.
Unless it's 45 bodies. 4 bodies. We got A, B star, C star,
Fuel scoop disengaged.
probably something here. Elaz333, hello, welcome in. I don't know how to say your name, sorry. Welcome in. Here, hiding that then. Hiding here somewhere. There it is.
System scan.
Well, it's good to see you too. Here we gone.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hope you're well today. I am getting ready to end my stream though. Very shortly.
3, 2, 1.
Interstellar travel mode engaged.
I'm gonna do 4 more systems and then call it. On my way back from Beagle Point. Where is that? The Western Veil Nebula. Is that a name? I mean, a real name of of a nebula? Something I can pull up in the galaxy map? Oh, okay. Hang on a minute. I'll pull up and see where you're at.
Completing system scan for cartography.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Perfect. Good enough.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Western Veil Nebula, huh? I assume that's it. Oh, that's pretty. I'm gonna have to go there. Have you ever been to the Bubble Nebula? It's not far from where you are, actually. The Bubble Nebula. I have not been here before. I'm gonna go there. Yeah? Click on DLYD68. Oh. Okay. I clicked on it. Look how far you are from me. 45,000 light years. That's how far I am from Sol. Oh, there's 2 planets there? Well, I won't see that information. But you should go here too. Oh, that's nice. You should go here. A little bit further out, but it's not too bad. I am definitely going to go where you're at, though. Well, I have a Discord. You can post it there if you'd like. Under Picks for Stream. I assume you have Discord.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to next system.
2, 1. Engage.
I'd like to see it, though. It's very nice. I may even include it in my slideshow.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
But that's very cool. Thanks for telling me about that. The Western Veil Nebula. Hey, cool. I did say I would scan the next 5 systems. 3 more after this one.
Body A2.
What a world.
Needs mapping criteria. Body A2. High value body. Body B3. Neon-rich atmospheric landable. Body B3. Landable with atmosphere. Body B6. Neon atmospheric landable with life. Body B6.
There.
May host a new personal codex entry. Body B6.
More
Landable
bacteria
with
that I'll
atmosphere.
ignore.
Body B5. Neon atmospheric landable with life.
There.
Body B5. Landable with atmosphere.
Oh, that's no good. Drink it down.
Body B4. Neon atmospheric landable. Body B4. Landable with atmosphere.
Hey, try saving it at a smaller resolution.
Body A1.
Or if it's in a BMP,
Mapping
you can
criteria.
save it as a PNG or something.
High value body. System
scan
discovery complete.
Here.
First body to map is A1.
Frameshift drive charging.
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1.
Frameshift now engaged.
Unless you have some place you can upload it to,
System scan complete.
Drive or something. I don't know.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
At any rate, I'm going to do this last system here, and then I'm going to end my stream, get some lunch. Probably will stream later tonight. May not, though. I've switched my schedule back to a normal human sleep at night schedule instead of streaming all night. So unless I stream early in the evening, I probably won't stream, but I'll try. Hopefully I can get back to the carrier before then, though. Getting 120 or so jumps.
Scan starting. Stand.
Almost scared to ask
System scan complete.
what they were doing. Oh, yeah, okay. I saw that, and I saw the clip in its context, and I'm like, oh, come on. Just try to turn everything into anything they can, you know. They're throwing things at the wall and see what sticks, you know. Last one. Last jump, guys, and I'm going to end. Hey, unless y'all have somebody in mind to raid, I'm not even going to raid anybody. We can. I don't have a problem with it. Anybody, you got somebody y'all want to raid? Come on. Come on, Tunnel. I was going to end my stream. I didn't mean to crash the game. Let's go. Now it's just being mean. Uh-oh. I have a feeling there's something here.
Fuel scooping.
Let's see what's here quickly.
Body 3. Neon-rich atmospheric landable. Body 3. Landable with atmosphere. Body 5. Neon atmospheric landable with life.
That would be just some type
Body
of
5.
bacteria.
May host a new
Darn it.
personal codex entry. Body 5. Landable with
System
atmosphere.
scan complete.
Alright.
Body 2. Neon-rich atmospheric landable.
Far enough from the
Body
star.
Landable with atmosphere.
Alright, anybody want to raid anybody? You posted it in your X? Well, hang on. Let me look at it real quick. Oh my goodness, that's pretty. I'm gonna steal it. The okay. I copied it. Put it in my slideshow. That's real pretty. You know, I found a planet the other day that had a multicolored atmosphere like that. It went between a hot pink and bluish thing, but it was really cool looking. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to end here. So, you guys have anybody in mind to raid? Yes. You know, that's not really. You're welcome. I appreciate the picture too. You don't have anyone in mind? Well, let's see who's on. Who's playing Elite? Don't have to be a big time person. I don't care. As long as they're playing Elite. Rainman's on. Mr. Warpath. Drew Wagner. Wow. What's he doing though? Not playing, he's talking. Couple of non-English speakers. Rainman's real nice. Leela Girl is on. Someone named Lady of Rivers. I don't know who that is. Ravaging Savage. I was watching him the other day. I think. Okay, we'll raid Rainman then. That works for me. Thank you guys very much for coming in and hanging out. I can find Rainman. Why is he not showing up on the list here? Okay, I got it set up. Let's go. Thanks for coming in. I'll try to stream tonight. If I don't, I'll stream again tomorrow, you know, sometime. So, adios. Yeah, I'm gonna get right on that.
Searching the stars for a world like home. After explorer drifting through the dark we roam. Scanners up, signals strong. Every system's a map, every scan's a song. From the edge of the void to the planets untold. Hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky. Exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. From the edge of the void to the planets untold. Hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien brilliant signals beneath the sky. So biology waiting, no limits to fly. Earth-like worlds untouched and wild. Pirates out there with fury piled. Between the peace and danger's call, Bacardi stands strong, never will fall. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. Boots hit the ground, scanners ping alive. Biological wonders in the deep survive. Through the nebula's reach, to the stars untamed, every new discovery adds to the game. But there's danger out there in the pirate zone. Federal Corvettes, engines moan. Locked in tight, no mercy given. When pirates attack, it's survival driven. Between the stars and battles fought, he never loses the mission he's got. Life in the black, born for the quest. Bacardi pushes on, never needs rest. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sight, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small. Commander Bacardi answers the call. Exploring the mysteries, fighting the foe. In the galaxy's depths, it's where he'll go. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light.